looks like we are live. Let me just get a couple more things set up on my screen here. Get my little chat window out. Okay. That way I can ban people if we have bots. Okay, free up some memory. And we are chilling. Hello friends, how are we doing today? I am Time Dog and welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. So, I believe last episode we unlocked steel production, and I believe that the blueprint machine is coming up. So we need to get steel going and modular frames. That's not going to be hard at all. So let me think. Modular frames are made out of rods and plates. How much? Be okay. I need to create signs to tell me how many of these I'm making per minute. Maybe that's just make believe. Yeah, you have 2 going there and 2 going here. Yep. These guys are all exporting down to a crate. Yes, to a crate. So I can just change that up. I'm not making too many. Let's see. We're making 5 per minute and we have 4 of these machines on. Yo, what's going on, Panda? How are you doing today? I actually have this one set to modular frames. Uses 3 per minute. That's not bad. If I bring these across, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sniffly today, so I'm sorry if I'm doing that a bit. I'm out of those little nose tape strips that I normally use, so my sinuses are a little like stuffed. I actually might use a piece of regular tape. I think that'll help, or like medical tape. I thought I had it. Oh well. I'll be okay. You went to a movie yesterday. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I also made a mocha out of my coffee, so I'm doing pretty good with that. What movie did you see? No, I think it's just allergies and dust. I think I gotta clean my house out. It's getting real dusty. I hope I'm not sick. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. So I've been playing a lot of this game called Grounded, made by Obsidian, with some of my friends. And so the mechanics of that one are very different, but slightly similar to this. Oh, Black Panther. Yeah, that's a really good movie. The new one or the first one? It's 5 coupons. I would like signs, but signs aren't anything until we have crystals going. Conveyor walls are exactly 5. Cool. But didn't I want the 10 for these guys? I did want those. Well, too bad, so sad. It's basically how I feel. I'm grabbing these now. Your dad slapped Socks today because she was trying to bite him. Hopefully not too hard. Hopefully just enough to be like, hey, I'm the boss. Don't bite people. But I don't know. Cats don't normally bite people unless they like are trying to pet them. You know. I mean, sometimes cats will like bite people for no reason, but like, yeah. Yes. Hey, sometimes you got to give them a little boop. Let them know who's boss. Because animals do start thinking that they're like they're the king of the castle. You know. Oh, yeah, it's like an ankle biting thing when she wants food. Yeah, she's like nipping you. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. She ran away for the morning. Oh no. Well, you know, yeah, she's probably just scared. She'll be okay. I feel so bad though. Like, it's such a double-edged sword because sometimes you do kind of got to be the boss and like show your pet like, hey, that wasn't okay. Like normally I'll just do like a real stern like no, uh, and they don't like it, right? Uh, but I've had to boop some snoots every now and then, and yeah, you feel bad, but they always seem pretty sorry. Oh, she just came back? Yeah, okay, that's cool. It would be even better if she came back with like a little dead mouse or something as like a gift. She heard you talking about her. This looks like it's gonna go pretty quick. So yeah, we'll just ignore that for a while. Now we need to set steel up, which I wanted to do, I think, over here. Because we have a lot more. I'm sorry, the snort. That was gross. Yeah, we have these two guys over here. Blah, 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 blah. My brain. There's like 18 things I gotta do here. Socks knows not to bite your dad, so this is a first for her. Well, she probably won't ever again now. At this rate. Here we have doors and stuff too, which is good. Foundations. You set that to Zoop. I'd like to use a different material, I just don't have one yet. Oh. Oh, there's also that one right there we need to get. Literally in our midst. We'll need to leave room for that. I don't know if I like modular frames here. Actually, I think I like modular frames up there. So yeah, let's go to this guy. Theo would mark on the walls everywhere. Your dad would rub Theo on the spot to show him it's not nice. Yeah, marking is a real hard thing to teach them not to do, to be honest. There's not really a good way to do it. Because sometimes they'll understand that, and sometimes they won't. You know what I want to do here is, do a wall. A little 1 meter. This building will look a little nicer than your average building, I guess. It's probably going to screw something up pretty badly, but it's fine. Oh, it's too far. When he realized he would get punished, he marked. So, okay, yeah. So eventually he did figure it out. That's good. Alright, let's do foundations. 1 meter. Yeah, I guess at a certain point, it's like you gotta catch on. But, I don't know, some animals, sometimes they just don't get it. So I'm glad to hear that she did. This game works just right. Okay, so which one's not hooked up? That one right there. And that's where all the exports are going. Right now they're currently just going to storage. Okay, so where do I want to put the... Probably not here. This seems very crowded. Although I could probably make it work if I put the splitter there. Do I have a smart splitter? I need to make one of those guys, so I probably can. Craft bench right here. Yep, yeah, limiters are super easy to make. Can I do something like that? Maybe? I may need to move the limiter up a little further, but yeah, let's put you back. Follow me, camera guy. What height are you? Oh, you're pretty high up. I can do that. Oh wait. Whoops. You found a company named Panda yesterday. Oh, I didn't realize the chat. I'm sorry. I was. The doggos are doing pretty good. Yeah. Oh, it snowed actually. We got a good like 3 or 4 inches of snow, and it's like super light and fluffy, and the dogs are loving it. Just going crazy. Cause Sasha's got the long fur, so she's fine. And Slider, he's just a little crazy boy. Yeah, this time it's like real snow. Last time it was like barely a dusting. Yeah, I'm good with that. It's fine. And I actually want straight to be overflow. And right to be you guys. Yo, what's good, noob? Yo, noob, I like the song you put out. It was pretty good. So you said so it was a remix. So I assume the vocals were from the original song and the music was like kind of added by you. It was pretty good. I liked it. It definitely fit the theme you were going for too with the like the album cover you used with the drifting supercar. Well, it's got a very good vibe. I like it. Like it's totally like a racing song. I dig it. DJ Noob, dude. I mean, you clearly have like the skills to start doing that as like music as a hobby. So just messing with it and throwing stuff up never hurts, right? D Bing chilling. Chilling. Noob chilling. Yeah, I gotta go up. How do I go up? I don't think I ever made one of those, so let's do 0. Okay. So like pop an assembler up here and seal the floor. Okay, so I now have reinforced plates coming in here, and I'm probably gonna have rods coming in from over here. Yeah, I can literally just have those. Theo hasn't been home in a while? Yeah, it's been a whole weekend, right? So he's had a few days. That's not good. Well, hopefully he comes home today. Hopefully while streaming. Maybe he'll, it's the daytime, so now he'll maybe hear some activity, and he'll be back. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. It seems like he's got his routine. I mean, you gotta remember, he's like got side quests and stuff to do. Cats are pretty much always playing Skyrim. With all the rain, you hope he'll come back. Oh yeah, I hope he doesn't come back sick. That's not good. Yeah, hopefully he found somewhere nice and warm. He's gotta have a spot. No. There. Oh, I think those are facing the wrong way. Oh, no, we're good. Cool. All those are going to screws, I believe. We have 30 here, and alright. The one that closest to that corner. Oh wait. Yeah, it's in here. Rods. You're taking 20 per minute. Okay. Time is so fast. You don't think you can make a Christmas special? Oh yeah, Christmas is coming up. It's like literally already here. Yeah? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. This game gets a Christmas update, which is pretty cool. There's like a whole other line of production to do with Christmas trees and stuff. How many do we need? 12. Okay. I can make that work. So for now, I'm only gonna have the one of these though, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, this guy's gonna go right here. And we'll place a couple just for scale, but maybe not turn them on yet. Did I see long legs today? Oh hey look, there's the bot. I knew it was gonna be coming. Time out. Report. Born. Done. I have not seen the bird yet. I haven't really seen many of the critters yet. Oh, there's long legs. We got him. Bogey spotted. Bird or lizard doggo. I think it would be a little. Oh, there's the manta ray somewhere. I saw him a minute ago. He's probably on the far side of the map. Okay. BEA. Alright, cool. Say you are a modular frame. We're only gonna have one running right now. So let's get conveyor. One. That guy's on the first floor, so we might as well have you on the second floor. It's actually a good thing that it's in the center. These guys are not. It's, is that gonna work? I think I need to do one of these. I don't know if those are actually attached. Or actually, I don't even think it's hooked. Wait. Yeah, it's just not hooked up. There's nothing to feed. But we could do this. I think I had this and I deleted it, but I'm bringing it back. Okay. We'll turn you on. You'll be the guy. Well, pause. Phrasing. Let's. Did I make anything today? I made a couple of hard-boiled eggs and a mocha out of my coffee. Use a little bit of a hot chocolate mix. I mixed that with the milk first, so I kind of made it into like a little bit of hot chocolate because it's more soluble in the fatty milk. And then I added the coffee in, but I had to heat the milk up. That was like part of the secret. Oh, you got popcorn? Nice. That sounds pretty good right now, actually. organization. We need the splitters. Good enough for me. I bet this is gonna give me trouble. Yes. There we go. Hey, that worked. And then this one just needs rods. And power. I suppose that power thing is pretty important too. Oh, it's not, yeah, so you get like a nice kernel right in your teeth. The worst thing about popcorn is when you get the, is like the day after and there's like still bits stuck. Okay, so you're the one that's going to the top floor. Oh, I fell. I need to exit the other door. We're building a better way up here once we get the ramps and stuff. Oh gosh, this is like nauseating, I'm sorry. See, that's the way out. So yeah, let's do this first. No, I'm already connected to you. Sorry. Okay. I have 15 cable on me. You'll be back? Okay. Catch you in a little bit. Here we go. How are you to you? I can live with that. Yo, welcome back, noob. You for gore. I for gore. Alright, so now we have at least these guys cooking. How many have we made? 2 per minute. That's really not a lot. But it's okay. Let's get a logistics or an organization storage container. Yeah, we should probably just have that right here. And for now, we'll just hook it straight up. We'll make it look nice later. Alright, let's grab cable and also take a look at a couple things. Here's the plate factory. Should just be cooking. How many tickets do we have? Only 1, really? Tough crowd. Oh, you know what? I want to make another, a better weapon. Let's make that sword. Xenobasher requires another Xenozapper, which requires a lot more cables, which I should have grabbed because it was already right there. I mean, yeah, might as well just chuck a bunch of cables in here. They are something to burn. Yeah, that's 3 stacks is probably enough. Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. I'm about to make a better weapon. And you have socks with you. Let us go. Let's unequip this. Socks, 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 socks. Yo, give socks a little nuzzle with the nose, right on the forehead. Yeah, that's apparently like the equivalent to cats, to dogs licking for cats is when cats like rub their face on you. That's like them saying like, oh yeah, this is the good stuff. You're my homie. Have a little bit of my drool too, out of the side of my cheek. You'll love it. Alright, so I got my big sword. The socks chant. Cold now. Yeah, a little bit of side rub. It's hard to say which is cuter because they're both super cute. I agree. Dogs and cats. I don't want to make them fight. They don't have to fight. They're both equally worthy. Let's see, it's steel, ingots, pipes. Nice. Probably out of coal. Yeah. Okay, let's set you to steel beams for a while. Let's grab as much coal as we can. I believe the power is right up here. It's like just to the east. Maybe not? Oh yeah, there it is. I think I connect this finally. Let's see. Get a ramp. Fight between noob cats and dogs shall begin. Oh no. Yeah, noob, you're gonna have trouble winning that one. There we go. I love it. It's connected. The computer mouse, not a real one. Oh, Socks is about to go exploring the internet. I mean, it's not every day that cats have unfettered access to the internet, you know? Your stuff hissing at me. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a little bit of hot sauce to clear my sinuses, and then a Red Bull to wake me up. Just get a little shot glass, and let's do one that's not totally unpleasant, like this one. Okay. Yeah, that definitely cleared up my sinuses. Don't die from the spice. I have one hot sauce that could actually kill me. Like, if I took a whole shot of it, it would destroy me. Oh, I love our little power factory. We definitely need to make it look a little prettier. We don't have the resources quite yet, but soon. Okay. So these guys should be full. Full of coal. Give me that coal. Wait. That's the wrong button. Trying a video saying that spices. Y'all like the taste of pain? Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Spiciness is like, oh, do you like the flavor of knives in your mouth? It's like a bunch of knives stabbing your whole mouth, needles and stuff, fire. Well, then you would love this pepper. I'm not gonna touch these guys because they're barely at capacity. The new animal needs to be under watch since it's a rare animal. Yeah, but you gotta keep it in its natural environment. You can't put it in like a zoo because you don't know. You don't know enough. If you took a shot of hot sauce, you'd be dead. I'm just a maniac, honestly. Most people would be and probably should be dead for taking a shot of hot sauce. But I don't know. I just it wasn't the hottest hot sauce, to be fair. It was like Cholula, so that's like a pretty common like table sauce. Like you'll have that with at like the mid-range to high-end Spanish restaurants. Blueprints? No, I'm getting the milestone for it. I need to. Oh, also it is 32 by 32. No, yeah, Cholula isn't even hot. Exactly. That's why I was able to have a whole thing of it. But yeah, I looked it up. It's 32 by 32. Yeah, it's a logarithmic scale. This is my guy. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. We could have government people watch him and make sure nothing kills him. What? Oh, don't worry, they already do. I'm pretty sure that's what you guys are. You guys are all my government spies that are all keeping tracking me. At least one of you is. I made it easy for you. Sort. Nani? There's an imposter. Why do you say that? Well, it's a known fact that there's only like 3 people on the internet, you know? And 2 of them are government agents. The other one is you. Nani? You got me with the Red Bull now. I'm gonna be acting a little silly. Hopefully not too silly. Alright, let's modular frames. That seems like enough. We have the steel being made. Oh wait, no we don't. We're bakas. Watashi wa baka desu. I need to throw it all in here. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, yeah, just chuck it all in there. Boom. You're a panda. Are you the government? Just as a whole. Are you? The People's Republic of Panda. Man, I love these little burbs. We have walls now, with doors. I want the other kind of door for that one, but this one can have that. And let's do bada bing, bada boom. I'd like to also, once I unlock the customizer tool and the proper walkways and stuff, create actual paths through these factories so they're not just like complex twists and turns. But I guess that's all part of the modular thing. I know I could have created a crafting bench over there and waited for the steel to be done, but I'm not that smart. Noob is a spy? Yeah, Noob might be a spy. It's okay though, because YouTube doesn't know the difference between a spy and a regular viewer, so it all helps. Some spies even have YouTube Premium. If I am a spy, then who am I? A new robot sent to take over the world. It will be interesting once we get to the point where robots, where androids, exist to a degree. The thing I've always had with androids, though, is that they're always going to be corporate owned. So it's always going to be hard to trust a robot, because it's always going to have its, you know, the programming, in addition to don't hurt humans and stuff, probably is also like don't do anything that's not against the interests of the company. I've seen enough sci-fi to know that that's coming. Also, I'm gonna need so many modular frames, I bet, to make this thing. This 100 I'm crafting is probably not even scratching the nose, not even tickling the earlobe. Oh, this Red Bull is really hitting the spot. It's really amazing how much that hot sauce cleared me up. I feel great. 20, we're almost there. If you're a robot, can you trust yourself if robots cannot be trusted? Yeah, that's a bit of a paradox. I think that would keep me sane though. I think if like I turned into like a robo brain, like you take my human brain and put it in a robot body, I think that me constantly having to fight to be paranoid of, hey, is it me or the robot? I think that'll help keep me sane. Or it'll drive me insane immediately, and I'll be like the world's greatest robot. I don't know. I've played a little bit of Fallout. 100. These bad boys. These heavy mofos. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. Let's also grab a couple more cables while we're here. And it would be nice to route that away. This doesn't really need to exist anymore. We got a better better system for you. We'll route him over there. It's not even set up for him yet. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that. And let's go see how many steel we have. 'Cause it's probably go time. I got enough concrete, so I should be. Oh, do I have asphalt? Don't I? Customizer. Materials. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I kind of like the idea of asphalt for the outdoor floors, and then concrete for indoor, and then the original type for, I don't know, very rare instances. That just looks so sleek. It's kind of like in StarCraft, you know, as you start to expand sorry, pardon French. When you play Berserk, and you expand your like goop. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more. Oh, of course, I need more modular frames. Well, I can easily make time. And by building these, it just makes it so I can just replace them pretty easily. These were always gonna need to be built. And yes, that is a cope. That is what we call a big cope. Actually, wait, Foundry, is that even our biggest problem? Are you operating at? You need 60 per minute. You produce 45. Okay, yeah, so we do need another Foundry. And I'm just gonna spoon feed it. A stack of you and a stack of you. When you get injured, like half your body is human and half is robot. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be tricky. Well, that's where cyberpunk stuff really comes in. When your you know, robotic arm is out of warranty, your robotic heart is out of warranty. Total Recall, when you stop paying for your robotic heart and they come to take it back. While that's all cooking, let's build some foundations. I know we're gonna need a very large flat plane. I mean, if this thing is gonna be 32 by 32, we're gonna need a new spot for it. It is going to be a monster. I think that this is only like 10 by 10. Well, we're halfway there. Okay, so with these, this should put it a little bit ahead. Now it should be operating at 100% efficiency. Or at the very least, non-stop. They be taxing your mechanical heart. No tax, no heart. The YouTube algorithm on laptop PC is better than mobile, because when you... I feel like 4 new subs to watch. Yeah, you know, honestly, since I've started streaming, like, from being a lurker to being like a tiny, small, minute content creator, the game has, YouTube has really been showing me a lot of other small channels, and it's kind of cool because there's a lot of really good stuff too. I've been finding a lot of like weird videos of like steel factories. Yeah, I don't know. But also, yeah, like your guys' channels are popping up now for me too, which is good. I don't know. YouTube's algorithm seems like it's been working pretty well for me. What's that? Oh, ramp up. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that though. Okay, you're empty. As are you. Oh boy. Alright, let's go get some more coal. This is such a pain in the butt, but it's really the only way to do this right now. You've been getting a lot of new streamers, but you already watch a lot of people, so you're getting way more than you need. Yeah, that is an issue. Like, there's only so much content you can watch in a day, right? You can only really watch one thing at a time. So, it's tough, because there's literally, like, every day there's, like, 100 person's lifetimes added to YouTube, you know? Like, worth of content. So it's all about being able to, like, sift through and find, like, what is relevant to you, and it's insane. I don't even know how it does it. Instead of showing you videos to watch, they show you new streamers to watch. One thing that I found, it took crazy that it took me this long, but on the front page, there's like the subscriptions box. I'd always just refresh the front page a billion times until I got something I wanted, or like, you know, more stuff from the people I follow. But being able to pop on the subscriptions box is actually really handy for finding a few of the YouTubers who I watch, but the algorithm just hasn't been pumping recently. It definitely goes through waves too. Yeah, I haven't been watching too many streamers recently. But I don't know, I have a feeling that YouTube streaming is going to be pretty big soon. I'm kind of banking on that. I don't think, I mean, Twitch is always going to be a dominant force in the industry, but I feel like YouTube streaming there's definitely a solid market for it. Plus, it's just easier to have it on YouTube and then keep the VOD on YouTube as well, like to be seen later, rather than having two separate services that compete with each other. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't post daily videos. And that's the thing, is a lot of the time it's not necessarily like looking for the most mind-blowing content, but it's literally just looking for any content I can watch and not be like You know, for like background noise. You know, I'm not always actively participating. I like to throw on like a stream or a video or something, and then like play a video game or you know browse Reddit or something. Oh yeah, there's no way animators could make daily videos. It takes so much work to animate. Actually, for a long time, I feel like YouTube did kind of do animators dirty because I forgot exactly what it was, but there was something in how it was like promoting them. I think. Like it's promoting like low, you know, super low effort content over like, you know, painstakingly made stuff in the same category. But you know, there's all the different genres of stuff, so yeah, it's a weird space. I think it's better. YouTube is better when you don't think about it as a competitive space. You think of it more as a collaborative space. Like I don't really see any other YouTubers or streamers as my competition because like that doesn't really make sense. If people are gonna watch or they're not, you know. I think only one of them posts weekly. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Animators who post weekly are nuts. They probably set that goal for themselves early in the year or something. They're like, I want to make one video a week this year. And they're just like the maniacs that are able to keep to it, you know? Alright, so we're chilling here. Let's add a door. Up on there. I do want those glass walls. Or quartz walls, I guess you can call them. Wide door? Yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet. So I just gotta leave it for now. You're right though, a wide door would be nicer there. Wide Putin. Wide Putin's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I also like the Bogdanov twins meme. They're those two people, those two guys who had like they're twins and they had like the crazy plastic surgery, and they look really really unhuman. And yeah, the meme is that they control the world's finance. So it's like they make a phone call, just all the stocks in the world plummet. The internet's nuts. I love it. These memes are too dank. Alright, we're about to unlock the blueprints. This actually... Ooh, up here, yeah. Yeah, this is where we're probably gonna put the blueprint scanner. We got good height here too. It's 32 by 32. It's gonna have to be up there, at least. 10. Oh no, the manta ray. Oh boy, that kind of gets problematic. I think it'll be okay though. From you, La Critora. 5, 10. Is this thing really gonna be 32 by 32? Holy moly. Maybe it's 32 meters. Yeah, you know what? That's what it is. It's not 30 because these are 4 meters each. So my math is off. So actually, a 10 should be good. Yeah. Okay. I was like way overestimating this, but this is a really good spot for it. I like it. There's probably something good up here for loot if there's all these lizards, but I kind of don't feel like messing with them. Even though I think I'm going to. Because I'm kind of sick of them hissing. Yeah, I got my better sword. They're just going to sleep. It's a stun sword. That's all. It's a taser. Let Socks get rid of them for me? Dude, yes. Do you ever do that thing with Socks where you, like if there's like a bug on the wall, will you like hold her up and let her get it for you? I used to do that with, some old roommates' cats. When cockroach in the house. Oh, oopsies. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think if I do this to 8, I will be chilling with a good buffer in between. Okay. Look at how quick this is to build. I love it. Ugh. This game's so good sometimes. This was such a good update. I'm so glad they added the Zoop building. That was update 6, I think, that they did it, but still. You did it one time, but it didn't work. She wasn't interested because it wasn't moving. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, it works pretty well with moths. Because they're pretty skittery. But yeah, if you have like a cockroach or something, it's probably not going to be moving or doing anything interesting. Plus they have that hard shell. Let's get the foundations inverted. Very nice. We're chilling. It's a big jump. You know when you watch people for so long without the face reveal, and when they finally do, the voice does not fit the face at all. Yeah, I feel like my voice in recording comes across a lot more nasally, but than it is like in my brain as it reverberates through my skull. Especially when I got a stuffy nose like today. But you know. Yeah, you know, I look like a guy. It is strange though sometimes when you like when a voice doesn't match like at all, and you're like, oh, what the heck? Or like it doesn't match what you expected at all. You're like, oh, that's who? Huh? Sometimes it really doesn't, yeah. Let's just make these walls. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. Is it buffering? Oh, is it buffering for you guys? Oh, that's not good. It's not? Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I wouldn't know, so I definitely would need a heads up. Oh yeah, you guys want to see this scary place? Actually, I think this is where all the spiders that were attacking us were coming from. So I think since we've killed them, should be okay.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Multiple personnel, huh? Who else is here? Oh god, is it Hero Brian? Oh no, Hero Brian's here. No. No. Couldn't be. It's be a nice little tourist attraction area. Come on, come all, see our spooky cave. The scariest one you'll ever see. We got fossilized bugs. The Cave of Death. Alright, cool. That looks good to me. Looks like something I can safely say I don't need to worry about. Let's put a center door here. Oh, that ain't great. Curious. We'll figure out how that all... You'll be back? Okay. Hopefully I'll catch you in a minute. Alright, so we got that all set. Let's check on our... Did we drop off the coal? We did not drop off the coal. So this is probably paused. Oh, we got 42. We're so close. Doop, doop, doop. It's all orange walls. Always has been. Yeah, I like to do the orange walls for the lower levels, and this whole section right here I think is technically lower level, although up here should be normal floor, I believe. So let's do that. Customizer. Yeah, all down here I kind of like that being orange. That's just below grade. Well, if I'm doing that I gotta... got a burb. I'm gonna do something terrible. No loot. You get nothing from killing the bird other than regret. As it should be. Maybe I put a foundation, double ramp. Maybe just regular ramp. Okay, cool. Customizer, let's turn a lot of stuff into asphalt again. I know I spent all that time turning this all into concrete, but rules are rules. I think this is still going to be considered indoors. Or, you know what I should do is build a separate little thing right here. Welcome back, Panda. Here would be cool. Alright. You know what I can do here is place a little wall with a side door. And you know what? I think that kind of works. It's sort of gross, but it'll do. Okay. Always has been. Always will be. I kind of like this tree sticking out here. It looks pretty cool. It's a shame it's in the way. You gotta go? Hey, okay, Panda. Well, hey, hopefully I'll catch you around sometime. But if not, oh wait, no, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. But hey, have a good one. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow or something, or later today. You never know. I'll be on for a while. Let's. Yes, thank you. You have a painful day too. Thank you. Let's take these. Oh, we have enough steel beams to create the. And with the doggos, I will send them the love. Thank you. Where are my doggos? Oh, I finally got a new desk chair. I broke it while playing Overwatch a couple weeks ago. So now I got a new one. Can I do a 1 meter ramp here? Or maybe the 2 meter double ramp. Just to fill the gap. What if this was the floor level? Is that too high? Not really. It stinks that I put that on a different grid, but I can live with that. I'll figure out what to do with that later. Customizer, asphalt. Probably change some parts I didn't want to, but you know. All right, let us get this blueprint tech, baby. See what they say. Make a new tab. Was Ada really not going to say anything to that? Really? Wow, Ada. It's probably just not a... Well, because we're in the experimental branch. That's why. It's probably just not a thing yet. She'll probably say it once we build it. Customizer, asphalt. I'm just not even gonna humor the structure until I have to. Alright, and then you guys can be concrete. I just want it to be done. Because we're about to make the modular thing, and so all of our factories are going to follow a standard. So it would be nice to at least get these ones up to that standard too. Alright, good enough for now. Okay, what do we need? It's probably in special. Blueprint designer. That's actually surprisingly cheap, but yeah, it's massive. That adds to the aesthetic a bit. Yeah, Panda had to go. F's in chat. Yep. Big Sedge. I'll take those. Probably have a few more of those than I really need. Actually, this goop I'll use. Oh hey, 15 modular frames. Perfect. These are always good for a couple tickets. Let's just miss those four. These guys can go. Those four coupons. Probably not getting any for a minute. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I want like pathways off the... You found a song called Ghost Division. It's about the Panzer Elite in World War I, I think. What's the band? That sounds vaguely familiar. Is it like Radiohead or something? milestone. Let's do logistics. Select. Alright, what else do I need for this guy? That's it. Alright, cool. Just need steel plates. Sabaton. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That's sick. You liking it? Is that enough? I need 100. Shame. Alright, this should hopefully... Oh man, it's such a shame that I have to run all that way. Can I craft that by myself? I feel like I need the foundry to make it. Oh, stealing it. Oh, I can craft it on by hand. That's gonna be such a pain in the butt though. I'd rather just run back and forth twice. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like a hard rock bordering on metal kind of thing, right? Oh, this should all be asphalt. Yeah? Alright, yeah, sweet. Oh man, that building is gonna be pretty impressive. Dude, it's pretty menacing. Let's be fair. I will do that. Customizer, asphalt. Oh, I jumped into the cloud somehow. Amazing. That wasted so much concrete, but is it a waste if it's worth it? Get it from the source first. You're actually empty. You're full though. It's really only these bottom ones I can seemingly get some from, which is fair. I got 4 stacks, that should be enough. Imagine you're a creature there and you see this. Dude, right? Like, let's say you're like I don't know, some animal and you do like a annual migration or something. Your species has done this for thousands, if not millions of years. Suddenly there's this giant freaking concrete nightmare. It's great. That's why I love this game. You'd be like, what is this? Is this our new god? Pretty much. We need so many more tickets. Probably gonna craft a bunch of AI limiters. Let's see. Foundations, walls, architecture. fly? No. Get out of here. Is there an artifact somewhere near me? Oh, up there, yeah. There it is. Here's the best thing about the ladder. You can just shoot it up. And then once you get the jetpack, you're chilling, dude. Oh. Yeah, the only issue with the ladder is that it's pretty tricky. Wow, that's not what I meant to do. Whee! We do that later. Alright, where's this lead? Let's turn these into, we cannot. Here we are back at home. Not drop any of that off. Not yet. Yeah, let's real quick set this up. Because these guys are just stockpiling right now. These pretty much are too. I could put it here. Production. Assembler. There's gotta be somewhere. There we go. Okay. 8 there. Connect you to there if I can, and we set you to AI limiter. This is going to make us an obscene amount of those, oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is going to make an obscene amount of tickets. Those AI limiters are going to be worth a lot. Looks like concrete's still flowing, which is good. Doesn't seem like the first one. Oh, first one is full. 2, 3, 4, 5. You. Alright, let's finish building this area, I guess, while we're here. No reason to not just connect this all the way up. I can always delete stuff if I need to. Just so nice to have like a nice flat area to build with. Yeah, I have these two here. Any other coal anywhere? I think it's only gonna be stuff over there. There's probably some stuff like really far over, like that way or something. It seems like there might be more coal we didn't get. So it looks like there's a bunch more, or at least 2 more nodes near where we're already getting some, and then yeah, there's more sources up that ways. Oh, it tells me the purity from the map. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, we're close. Yes, I have blueprints. I just need to build it. I need 10 more steel to make this thing. Oh. It's pretty massive. I actually probably could fit it here now that I'm looking at it. But I think I wanted to put the steel factory here. Well, it is probably handy to have it nearby. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty fancy. Space elevator. Let's move this away. It doesn't really need to be in the middle of our everything. I only built it so close because you kind of need it really early. There we go. Yeah, it's like fireworks. Ooh. You have my goodies. Yes, and then some. Yeah, this does seem like the cool place for it. I'm sure I could justify a billion other places, but this is going to be the coolest because it's right in the middle of our whole base. Deal with consequences later. Creatures in the way. Another burb. We're not running a bird sanctuary here, guys. Those things need to get out of the way or face the consequences. Alright, here we go. This is pretty fire. Let me get a nice vantage point. We'll stand right underneath our buddy legs here. Okay, yeah, this is pretty dope. Let's do maybe right. Oh boy. Moving your mouse even the slightest bit is not the way. Here we go. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. The interior is slightly less than that. Oh yeah, buddy. Alright, so let's start with floors. Foundation. So it's a good 4x4 grid. Alright, we can work with that. Ooh, I'm excited. So I'm wondering how I exactly want to do this, and what I'm thinking is I'm gonna create. I want it to be modular, right? But I want it to be pretty scale upable. So I think I'm gonna have corner pieces. Um, should I do it a full? This is a bit big. I think the corner pieces I really only want to be two, like this, so like half size. And then the side pieces will be like this, or so corners will be quarters, sides will be this. Okay, so this will just be a standard constructor manifold. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. We can put it in the wall, but let's just not in the wall. See how that goes. Or actually, yeah, screw it. I think constructors fit exactly on the tile. So yeah, we'll put this guy at halfway. Up. 1, 2, 3. And we have all the stuff going on above them with the cables. All right. You know, we're gonna be scaling iron up a good bit. Because there's a lot more to be had. Oh, we should do a smelter thing first. Whatever. Alright, so these use 30 per minute. So 36. So that's 120. So this would be a 240 plate per minute production. Bleh. Ooh. Yeah, I should use every single inch of real estate that I can, really. Can always fit 4 of these together too if I want more space. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can space them out and make them prettier. What I'm thinking though is something like architecture, something like this. And so I don't want to ever have to walk this close to these guys. I want to have pathways that I build outside of these and have these modularly kind of going around. Customizer. Okay. Okay, now power. Now you need the same thing. Alright, so that's all linked up. And I need... Can I just put the blueprint? I probably could just put it under something already built. Although now that I think about it, it might, when I'm placing it, it might say like encroaching something's clearance if I do that. I think it probably needs to be built already. Okay, wait, we're gonna pull a little sneaky here though, because I don't want it to be just this. I got a little bit more going. Gotta have a wall. I don't think it's gonna save that. It'll probably save the wall, actually, now that I think about it. Don't want any stuff on the outside of it. Okay. Is this high enough to... Yeah, it's probably high enough for my needs. Foundations. Or, you know what, let's do, and then a 1 meter foundation. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually really want to make these 2, 3, 4. The steel things. Yeah, what I really want to replace that with are these. These guys. Let's see how we're doing over here. Alright. Do that. We also need to start, I mean, everything needs to scale up. Once we get the minor Mark IIs, everything needs to double in scale. Okay. It's just junk stuff that's taking up spaces that we don't need to be wasting. Cool. I believe we can dispose of our biomass right here. I know I have 4 saved. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. And I think it already ate the good stuff. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Oh yeah, those are chipping away at it. It's gonna be a while, but yeah, with those we'll be okay, presumably. I mean, we still need a lot of points. It's fine for now. We'll leave it like that, or we'll get the grids running. So yeah, this is the output, or sorry, this is the input. So Q, statistics. Let's try that. Okay. Air floor lift, or floor hole. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, so that should be feeding all of these. Let's set them all to iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. set. They got their power. And what's cool is you can load blueprints and edit them too. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Oh. So what I save this as? Oh wait. Before I save it, let me actually finish it. So I need to get that stuff upstairs making sense. I can actually go a whole other level higher with it too, which is crazy. Uh, Reversed. Alright, yeah, I think that I keep this just at level, at grade right here. So yeah, you guys... Actually, I could probably do something fancy like that. Okay, cool. Freaking sweet. Okay, so now I want logistics, conveyor, splitter. I bet I still need to run conveyors to those guys. What's cool is that if you like over or underclock these things, or change the amount of slugs they use, it'll save that. Let's see. Yep, those need to go. Let's get mergers. Now that I think about it, though, one of these sides might come somewhat out. So that should that be the front? I think it should. I know that sounded confusing, but I'll explain in a minute. Let's see. If we use... Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Maybe if I get rid of the wall, that might do it. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. Well, how many do you make? Let's see. 20. This will be 40. Yes, if I was able to do one of those on this side, it still wouldn't work. Yeah, because it overlaps. Shame. Because look how cool that could have been. Boop, boop, boop. Let me think. How do I want to handle this? This isn't far enough away for it to have a curve. I can have them all feeding into one, but that actually isn't possible. So I would need to get rid of 2 of these, but I'd really rather not, because we're using 6, 8, so yeah, 60, 120, so this is 240. Getting rid of 2 would set us to 180, which isn't really horrible, but that's a worse number. I could just keep that as something that needs to be done. So I think I will. That's just part of the setup whenever I place this. It's kind of a lazy way out, but it's kind of the only way without a full redesign. And we put it near the front though, so at least it's easy. Okay. You and you. Alright, everyone's all set. Set. Oh, yeah, it's because this guy's got a wall. Hey, you know. How do I want to do this? Maybe a step higher. 1, 2, 3, I believe. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shame. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I really want that jetpack thing. Well, there's the jetpack and there's also the hover pack. Okay, this guy needs to be here ready. And that looks good. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Let's get a merger here. Yeah, I understand what's happening here. Even better is probably just doing this. Yeah, that was the way. 1, 2, 3. Also do a just for aesthetics, stackable pole. Just that way it doesn't look like it's floating. Alright, so yeah, it's 60 going into here, so it'd be 120 splitting between the two of these. I should probably have one side be the input and one side be the output. And yeah, I don't think I'm building it much higher. So if this side is the front, actually, maybe we have the input on like the left and the output on the right. I can live with that. Oh, I know, you guys need to be split. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. These should be flipped around. I'm gonna just pray that works. Let's place a wall with one of these here. One of those there. Maybe I do exit it over there. I don't know. Does make me think though that Yeah, let's see how this works. So it comes in. So then this one would go to these guys. Okay. That's too close. Alright, so these guys need one too. Beautiful. And we'll get the numbers right as well. These need to be 60, but this right here needs to be at least 120, as well as you. And this needs to be 240, but we don't have that yet, so we'll just live with that. Very cool. Okay, and then let's get you going. Four. Splitter, merger. Alright, so yeah, that's the output. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm duplicating the height of this. That's just not happening. What's up with you? 2 coupons are all we have. What if I threw some reinforced plates in there? Foolishly. We take about 300 per. So we would need about 100 plates for 1 coupon. So that's not actually a terrible rate. Especially seeing as we probably have a full inventory of reinforced plates. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the sort button. Logistics Mark 3. Have fun. These are my plates. Yeah, we have a whole chest full of them. Getting the level 3 is going to be very important, so we should probably start crunching away on that. But I'm pretty interested in this. Rude. Oh, chat's kind of dead. Oof. Oh, does a save cost anything? Sorry, I didn't see that. No, I don't believe so. As far as I know, from the pre-release video that I saw, you can really just have as many of these as you want, and then when you go here, you have this blueprints tab, and so you can have like all the different, you can have it organized kind of like this. The only thing is I don't believe it backs up to your, what do you call it, cloud save. So if you play in multiple places, it's not really going to work. But conversely, it would work with different users on the same machine, I think. Because they have to save it somewhere different to make it easily shareable. You're a BRB? No worries. This might look cute. I did that on 3 sides. That was kind of to be expected. I'm probably gonna regret these walls on the bottom. Actually, I'm gonna not do them because these are foundationary walls. Oh no. Oh, this has gotta. That's gotta change. Yeah, I don't hate it. Let's put a door like right there. And 0. I accidentally deleted a floor piece. Oh, really? I hope not. I think I'm okay. Oh, inside the factory? Oops. Well, I guess we'll find it when we find it, right? It's not one of these, so. Yeah, this is fine. Side access door to there. There are posts that I don't yet have unlocked that I'll like to put there. I'd say I'm pretty dang happy. Oh wait, I forgot that I need to. Yeah, this is annoying that I need to do this, but it is what it is. Input, that guy from down, output. Is there anything else I really need to do here? I don't have lights. Can't do that. I think it operates. Let me go up here. Double check all the connections. Is it connected up? Oh yeah, you were right. Alright, here we go. See, I knew I was gonna mess something up. Actually, okay, let's try this again. You. 3, 4, I believe. Be a merger. Be one of these guys. No, not all of them, but they'll be okay. The only one that's not fast enough is the very first entry one, but we're about to unlock that pretty soon, so we'll be okay. Yeah, these only use 30 each, and the thing is, once this is done, I can pretty quickly make this also into a rod factory. Oh. Um. Wait. No, I did that wrong. Okay. Yeah, the only one that needs to be changed is this guy right here. He needs to be a level 3. Also, yeah, you might need to level up too. Because we have 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know if I trust that, but it is. Eight, 8. So yeah, this also the last one out The input and the output need to be upgraded. Alright, so we got... Oh, there's a storage box here? That's cool. Alright, so this will be iron plate. Description. 8. Input 240 per second. Iron ingot. Output, it's 160, I believe, right? Because we have 8 of them making 20, so yeah, it's 160 per. It's actually not per second, per minute. Okay. Select icon. Color. It's fine. Oh, I don't know how much their power they're using. $30. Edit. Add category. New category. Production manifolds. Where'd it go? View. Select image. Apply. Add subcategory. New subcategory. Oh. Now if I want to build this, I can just go here. Production manifolds. And it's nowhere. Almost. I'll deal with the text later. Let me just see if I can save it right. Saved. But then if I go here, can I just like difference? Edit. Can I? Yes. So the iron. Cool. Name is all. Oh, okay, that's fine. So that's gonna be input is 240 per minute. Output is 160 per minute. icon, part, iron plate, select, save. Yes. Alright. So now in theory, if I want to build another one, just... Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Sorting them is going to be a little annoying, but we'll be fine. So now I can do this, and I don't have enough ingredients, but I could just pop one wherever I want. That's pretty cool. Cool. So now that I have that set to plates, let's also create one and set it to rods if we can. 15 per minute, that's going to be a lot easier. So, recipe rod. Select recipe rod. Oh, I should also check the power consumption. What happened here? Let's see. Iron rod. I believe it's only these two more left. Okay. 4 megawatts each. Numbers should be pretty much the same because iron rods are actually cheaper. So file iron rod manifold. And now this is going to do input, so 8 times 15, right? So we got, so it's 30 by 4. I think it's also going to be, wait, 60 by 2, so it's only 120. That means it also makes 120 iron rod. And then power, that was, they're 4 megawatts times 8. 8, 16, 32. 32 megawatts. Alright, cool. Save it. Okay, cool. Now I have both of those guys. Let's go over here. This is pretty lit, right? It's gonna be so nice now that I have some of them set to scale this stuff up. Let's get this thing going. I need steel to be a bit more real than it is. I kind of brushed past steel to get this thing going. Wait, what the heck? This thing respawned on it. This not counts as an untapped node. Looks like the same thing happened to this guy too. have Mark IIs unlocked. Oof. Well, it'll be a hot minute before I can use those. Because it clearly uses encased steel beams, and I do not have those. Cool, these guys are like straight across from each other. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they can mine through the floor. Yeah, you can make stuff look real nice with that. It's the knowledge they don't want you to know. I don't know if that's right or not, but whatever. Close enough. Alright, so how much do you guys make? 120 per minute. Oh boy, I got 12 iron ore. And 120 per minute. What it sounds like is I need to run some coal here. Oh, low on concrete. Let's go to the concrete hotel. Screw it, I'll just take all. I'm rebuilding a lot. Oh, I destroyed the awesome sink? I didn't even remember doing that. Even with that, we still have a coupon. Set that stuff up. Let's get the high value stuff first. Yeah, we're getting there. It seems like I do need to go get another run of coal, but yeah, let's build this factory first. I know I just unlocked the ability to build the modular factories, but the time it's going to take me to build it there before building it here, it's going to be such a pain in the butt. Yeah, we need to... I think one more. Customizer, asphalt. Alright. Yeah, I mean, put it here. No point messing with all the silly stuff like that. So let's ground floor. Let's be one up. We'll do ground floor. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna need to. Yeah, it's. Up 1, 2. I could also use the stackable thing. Whatever. Let's go 2 up. Oh, we're running low on rods. I think we'll probably have enough to make it though. Yeah, the asphalt is definitely a bit less forgiving to work with than the concrete. Yeah, why not? I'm never using vehicles. I know. Yeah, shame I wasn't able to cut that tree down. I think it's. I would need to go underneath to get it. I wasn't able to get it from above.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, really? Alien artifacts, you say? Incredible. I didn't realize that they were such high demand. I think right about here is about as tall as it can go. 1, 2. Oh, there's a wolf up there. Or a hog. A mad hog. 2. You know, actually, let's cool it here. How do I want to operate this? Okay, let's go. Hopefully I can still be building. Nope. Also, that nearly killed me. There we go. I vaguely remember there being some sort of temporary bug where the length of these could be near infinite, depending on if they were coming out of a pipeline wall hole. I assume that's been patched, because I think that they were aware of that one. R. There we go. Okay, cool. That looks pretty good. Let's see, is there anything I can, not really anything I can do about that? Whatever. It looks fine. Fine enough for now. Let's see. We need all of our leftover. Oh, plus, yeah, there was two more that we didn't touch, I think, over here. So there's two. Yeah, there's two more right up here. Also, if we could kill some aliens, that'd be great. We need their guts. Right here. Oh, you're running away from me? Come here. Alright. Well, I actually need to use the restroom right now, so hopefully I don't die, but we found more coal. I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. Nature calls and all that. These 6-hour streams, kind of a long time. So, we got pure coal, which is pretty sweet. Hey, you're back too at the same time, nice. And also another pure coal. Let's see. Let's go to this guy. Okay, cool. Also, what's happening here? Yes, so we have one normal. What's up with our power? Still living the dream. It's kind of nice that the blueprinter isn't just a massive drain on the power as well. I was kind of expecting it to be. Okay, if you make 120. Yo, Jean-Luc Neiman. Hello, welcome to the party. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. So with this at with this at 120, it's really I'm just gonna steal this, bring it home. And yeah, these all need to be Mark IIs if possible. Yeah, just ignore that this looks like the worst thing you've ever seen for like a little bit. Totally normal business stuff. You doing good? Nice. Nice. Oh, that's already Mark II? We love it. That doesn't look right. It's weird how these have been kind of like going wonky on me recently. That's definitely a new update thing with this update. Well, let's see if we get any coal coming. Let's see if it goes up. Because if it looks dumb and it works, then it ain't dumb. Have you played Satisfactory before, Jean-Luc? You have? Yeah, dude, I love this game. The new update, it's I can't show you too much from where I am, but I just started working on the blueprints, and so now I can place small manifold factories all over. Alright, yeah, so let's see if this works. Yeah, it's just this bottom one looks like it rotated strangely, but I think it may still count as connected. Let's see. See you, long legs. Yeah, it still counts, so I'm just gonna leave it. Can you download them? Yeah, you actually can. So the way that they did it, they're not attached to your game save. They're just saved like locally on your desktop. So unfortunately, that means that they don't get synced with cloud save. But it does mean that it was like designed to be like shareable. So the game doesn't have Steam Workshop support, but that's gonna be they kind of hinted at like that's gonna be one of the big things that they are gonna have in the workshop once it's available. Are gonna be all the blueprints, which I think is pretty cool. Like yeah, the content would be free. The game is not. I forgot how much this was. I want to say it was like $30 or so, but I'd say it was totally worth it. Can I speak German? Ja, ich spreche kleine Deutsch. Langsam und ja, nicht sehr gut. Uh, like I can order food, you know. I can I can do the basics, you know. Talking to me in German is like talking to like a 5-year-old, but it's still at least something. You know, Strasse, street, Bahns, train, Flugzeug. The sentence structure also is kind of built into my head a little bit, but not perfectly. The hardest part, beyond just obviously knowing all of the words, is all of the conjugation. It's not like a 5-year-old. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been so long since I studied German for school. Ist. Ist. Guten Tag, mein Name ist Time Dog. Let's see, what that would be. Zeithund, right? That would be Time Dog. So I know when you ask what time it is, it's like wie viel Uhr ist es? But that's basically asking how much clock it is. It's not actually using the word time. Oh yeah. Ist is like is. Yeah. No, the thing is, German's surprisingly close to English. Like once you kind of start getting the hang of it, it's really surprising how many. It's almost shocking, really, how similar it is. You're like, wow, English really just took out everything. Added a couple new rules here, and it's just that. And I'm super weird in that, like, especially when I was younger, I used to really love studying etymology, which is like the origins of words. It's kind of it really just kind of is conducive with how I understand language, I guess. Um, so like understanding like the word origin and all that. Oh, what is happening here? Smart splitter. Oh, okay. You're watching on your phone? Sweet. Well, thanks for tuning in. What am I looking for? I need these guys actually. As these plates are pouring past me, and I'm just kind of bouncing around. That's actually exactly what I needed. I also don't think I ever finished setting my modular frame. Oh wait, did I? No, I don't think I did. Do I have Instagram? Yeah, but it's just like a personal Instagram. It's not like um like a YouTube Instagram or anything like that. Let's see, what do I got here? I got these guys up here. Let's see. Yeah, I've got you guys hooked up, you just don't have any modular frames. Well, I think I threw some in, so it did produce some. So we'll run across here and get some rods. Do I have brick rigs? Is that a game? I'm not familiar with that one. Let's do, alright. Okay. And have you go all the way up here. Or how do I want to do this? I think I need to pop down a craft bench real quick. It's like Lego. No, yeah, I haven't played that one yet. Where you live, you have two primary languages, but English is more used. You're required to learn both, so technically you're duolingual or something like that. Yeah, I think it's bilingual, but yeah, I would definitely count that without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, it's honestly way more valuable of a skill than you really think. Like, only knowing one language fluently is kind of crippling. It, I don't know. There's just so many times in my life where I've like met people from places I never would have expected to meet them from, and you know, obviously like they're gonna meet me halfway, and we're gonna try communicate however we're gonna do it. But to be able to do more, go the extra mile, and kind of be like, hey, yeah, I know your thing too. People really appreciate that stuff. Plus, it's cool, you know. It's just tough without a good reason to. Like tough to justify learning a new language unless you have like a trip coming up. You live near the Baltic Sea. Oh, that's sick. So that's up near like Estonia, right? If I remember correctly. It's easier to learn languages earlier in life because you grow up speaking. Yeah, especially if you grow up speaking it. Yeah, I agree. Like it's definitely it's almost a cliche to the point where they're like, yeah, you know, it's easy to learn. Oh, smart splitter. Oh, actually, that's what I want. Yeah, it's such a cliche. Be like, oh yeah, learn languages when you're young because it gets harder. But like with how cognitive development actually works, it legitimately gets harder. So left, any right is overflow. How old am I? I am 28. An old man. This guy's a little behind. There we go. I'm dead inside. Yeah, I resonate with that quite well. Yes, this actually only has 10 per minute to spare. That's unlike the 12 that I think I need. This is going away, but I'm just putting here now. My life is going to be so much easier just walking across than jumping down every time. Next week you're 14? Hey, awesome. Well, happy upcoming birthday. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, my birthday's coming up in a couple weeks actually. Like way sooner than I expected. Yeah, I'm about to be 29. It it's really interesting the older I get. The one observation that is pretty profound is how like you always think that eventually you're gonna like oh when I'm older I'm gonna do this, when I'm older I'm gonna do that. But it's sort of like cognitively it's always the same, you know. Like stuff in life changes, you learn more, you get more wise, you get more experience. But like there's never like it's never like leveling up like or evolving like a Pokemon, you know. Something doesn't just like magically change. It's all very slow and subtle. But no, that's pretty cool. Time is fast. It goes real quick. Okay. Instead of hopping around this factory doing nothing, how about I grab these? I don't need the modular frames. These guys have occasional rods, so it'll be running. I have these. Alright, yeah, we're jumping off the cliff. How's this doing? 4 coupons. I think that's all we needed. On top of what we already have. But yeah, you know. You have a friend who has Ooh, 2 days. You remember your last birthday? You had a headache the whole day. Ooh, that sucks. You have a friend who has a birthday 2 days before Christmas. Yeah, my uncle's birthday is New Year's Eve, and yeah, I'm also a December birthday, but fortunately since I'm early December, it's never really well, as it was never like an issue, you know. Late December would have been. I feel bad for those guys because your birthday really does just get lumped in. Like there have been many times where my family has celebrated my birthday on Christmas just because it's easier, or not on Christmas, on Thanksgiving, just because it's easier. But I never really cared. But there's definitely people who that would upset. I think yeah, if your birthday is on Christmas, I would think that well, obviously it depends on your parents, all right, on the family. But if if it was me, if I'm the parent and my kid's birthday is on Christmas, they're getting two separate gifts unless it's like one really big expensive thing, which is then like a combined gift. But we'll talk to them about that. And it's very distinctly like, okay, this is your birthday gift, and then this is your Christmas gift. Because I mean, you want to make sure that it's like that your birthday is a little special, you know. You probably feel like you don't have one at that point. Jesus! That's what you gotta name your kid. You're contractually obligated. Yeah, this structure is pretty sweet. Even though we ended up not using it, we might use it for something later because it just looks so intimidating. Okay, so we have 120 coal coming in, real hot. It's used to threaten the wildlife. Exactly. Yeah, it's our deterrence. You know, they say the best protection is prevention, so just keep the animals from fighting us. Yeah. Your factory's in the desert? Yeah, the desert starts really good because it's so flat and you have so much area to work with. I like this start just because it's real pretty. And there's a lot of stuff nearby, but the desert one is really good. You just need some very long roads, though. Okay, so foundry, what is your recipe? For steel ingots, it's 1-to-1, 45 per minute. So that means I can get 2, almost 3. And that's just one of these. You can get water BRB? Yeah, no worries. Man, all weekend I was craving to play this game. I almost cracked and played it off stream. Almost. 1, 2. That would bring us to 135, and that's... I'd honestly be rather operating under... I mean, yeah, whatever, right? It's on its own. They're both on their own miners, so... What's it matter? No, I'm in. No, you on flat. I didn't fully follow that one, to be honest. I'm sorry. Oh no, no, you're okay. It's good. Wait, that's not what I did. I did this one. Oop, boop. Let's just do that. And the unflat desert. Oh wait, these guys need to be set to steel ingots, and they need power. Okay, connect to each other, and connect you to that big guy. Alright, sweet. Should be gone. Yeah, the desert, if I remember correctly, the desert start is on the top right area of the map. I obviously don't have the whole map unlocked. I'm near the top-ish area though, so I think you would be somewhere over here. The default start is like all the way down here. Maybe there. Alright, so now we got 45 times 3. So 135 steel ingots coming out per minute. Production, constructor. So steel beams and rods. Me, what am I doing right now? I'm trying to set my steel up. I don't have any steel beams or anything going at scale yet. So 60 per minute for you, and then 30 per minute. Actually, that's pretty good. What's this? That needs to go away. Where does this building end? It obviously starts like right here. Starts there. Do you watch F1? I don't really watch much Formula One. I have seen some stuff. I saw that one race that happened this summer where the guy who he did the Mario Kart thing where he like just went full speed against the wall. Oh man, that was crazy. Like he literally, instead of turning, he took his hands off the wheel and just pedaled to the metal around the curve. And when interviewed after about it after it, he was like, "Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work. I've done it in video games before, but that guy's a madman." I want to have two separate divisions for my. I want to have like a steel pipe section and then a. Okay, what if I did something like this? 1, 2, 4. big enough? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles wide. That's a ton of space, so I should be okay. Let's go there. Just get a little bit more space, I guess. I don't know if I need to go all the way up there, but why not, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Pretty inexact measurement, but this is not a modular factory. This is a custom build. Alright, now that I know what I'm working with in this zone, I can figure out what to do with these constructors. So, I know I'm going to need to use some of that concrete there to make encased steel beams. So I'll probably do that. Oh, over here is where I'll have my steel beams then. Well, 2BH, I'm probably going to have more of these once, yeah, I need room for, each of these is going to double. Do you mean Silverstone 2021? No, it was, something that happened this year. Fun fact, F1 drivers slide the car around the corners to turn the car faster, but not so much that you lose speed. Yeah, I mean, turning at speed is tough, you know, just physics-wise. Do I know funny German words? A couple. I think my favorite German word is probably Kugelschreiber. it's just it's just Moscow. Yeah, it's just for pen, you know, but it's like ink writer. I know you guys call them like Coolie or something like that, but I always like Kugelschreiber, just for the simple pen. Um, I'm trying to think. Google Schreider. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's Kugel Schreiber. You know, like I said, German is kind of like if you speaking English, but with like a stuffed nose. Like Kugel Schreiber. It just Kugel wasn't translated to English as ink. We got ink from something else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know many German swears or anything like that. Alright, so I'm gonna need, it looks like 12 foundries total, if my brain is doing my math correctly. Granted, the coal is gonna be our limiting factor, but let's just pretend that's not our issue right now. Rindfleisch. Kettierungsaufgaben Übertragungsgesetz. Yeah, the compound words in German are great. They're silly. They're super silly. If you say random gibberish, it'll almost sound Japanese if you do it right. I love it. One, two. You can have words with 300 letters in German. Yeah, I remember there in my German textbook in middle school there was like one one of those compound words, and I was like, this is currently the longest German word, and it was like the the daughter of the wife of the captain of the Danube River Steamboat Company or something like that. Imagine that word in the spelling contest, dude. That's why the Germans are so smart. Their spelling contests, their spelling bees are just next level. What is with my shadow? What happened to me? What did they do to me? I'm a cryptid. Oh no. The way I'm like hunched over too. Am I crouched? No, I wasn't even crouched. Oh no. This is cursed. The man, the U-shaped man. They call me the man with the horseshoe-shaped body. Bro. Alright, so, yeah. Because you're gonna be able to make 6. 3. Can I fit 2 more of you here? 1. 2. Yes, with a little extra space as well. Very nice. And that means I can set up one of them, another row of them probably over there. So I'll have the stuff for feeding them coming in this way. I'm just trying to make things look nice, Jean. I know I'm kind of like only half doing that. Like I'm trying to make them look nice, but I'm also kind of being lazy, which you sort of can't do both. Oh. Oh, you mean with a shadow? Oh. I mean, I don't know. The shadow is kind of freaking me out, to be honest. It's like, it's actually a little disturbing. These need to be marked too. And then I can do stackable poles. side once I can. Fun fact, you have your name because I was wondering if that was a Star Trek thing or not. It was definitely a possibility, but I didn't want to be that guy. Yo, yeah, Picard is definitely the best of the, like, if I needed someone to captain my Enterprise, I definitely want Jean-Luc. Kirk was kind of more balls to the wall, a bit more of a wild card, whereas Picard really he would keep his head on straight. He'd keep stuff together. He cared about the mission. Plus, he's also Professor Xavier. You know, he's got the psychic powers too. Definitely helps. I know what I need. It's these guys. Have you ever watched it? That's alright. I'm sure someday in your life you will. That's enough. Need to clear my inventory. Your father was probably a huge nerd for it. Oh, that's pretty sweet, honestly. Fun fact, your name had a lot of changes to get to this point. Oh, your YouTube name? Oh yeah? Yeah, my YouTube name's actually been through quite a few revisions as well. Yeah, I think it was originally Pyro Turtle. You know, I was 14 at the time, so I think it was originally like Pyro Turtle, and then I made it like something else after I played Dark Souls, and then I eventually I ended up with Time Dog as my online moniker, just overall. You're more of a Star Wars fan? Yeah, that's alright. I mean, Star Wars is also pretty good. Star Trek is a bit more, well, you know, it's tough because the Next Generation is a bit different Star Trek than like the new modern Star Treks. The Next Generation was almost more like the Twilight Zone. Each episode was its own self-contained story. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, you know, there'd be some stuff that might carry over from season to season, but episode to episode, pretty much, you're always getting a fresh story. But each one like had a story to tell. I'm sure that, you know, there were definitely some fillers, but like there was this one episode where there's like a probe that goes you know, finds its way to the Enterprise, and it like, I forgot exactly why it does it, but it connects to Jean-Luc Picard's brain and puts him into the life of the people of this alien planet. The planet was doomed to die, and they basically like VR recorded the lives of an average person, or just like of a guy at, in the last lifespan of the planet, and so he like had to live through that, and it was pretty cool. You're more a Star Wars fan. Your first YouTube name was Roblox Lovers. Most used to be on Roblox. Yeah, it sounds like you guys should play some Roblox together. Because I know Noob plays it a bunch. He's doing a lot of those racing things. Stuff is here. Is there anything else I needed? I feel like my brain isn't working full capacity this second. We're fine. I got a lot of steel and a lot of coal on me, but it's fine. Production, foundries, those guys. It's a few, but they are being made. Here we go. I remember back when TF2 was the big thing. With all the fan maps and stuff. Whee! It's funny because the shadow definitely used to work in this game. This is Oh, you know what it is? It's because they changed the way the body works. Where we have all these body slots now, and something with that probably messed with it. Oh, yeah. 3. Oh man. What time do I have? Oh yeah, you guys. I don't know. I think you guys might be in the same time zone. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. So these guys should be cooking. Cool. Philippine Standard Time or Singapore Standard Times, they're basically the same. Okay, so I guess Philippine Standard Time is gonna be way before. Actually, it's kind of a noob. It's gotta be past midnight for you right now, right? Like you're up super late, I imagine, to be watching me right now. That's wild. Appreciate it. Okay. No power. Yup. dot dot dot. Spoken like a true night owl. Wait, it's backwards. Alright. So those three. Cool thing is 135 times 2 is 270, so all of these together will be fine. You have 7 or... You have 10 for 8 p.m. Or 10 or 8 p.m. Merger. Yeah, I think I do want them to go this way. Oh, you have 10 minutes to 8? I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. What I would expect for the Baltic Sea. Are you like Gotland or Denmark? Or maybe actually just part of Germany to say you speak German. In Germany? Yeah. Okay. Zane Voracht. Yeah, that actually makes sense, yeah. BVL for SS, assist Zane Voracht. Yep, that'll do. Sometimes it's pronounced somewhat similarly here, but in English it would be like, instead of 8-4 that, it would be like 10-2 8. Temin State. Similar, it's basically the same phrase, you know, it's just we swapped out 4 instead of 2. Alright, well, let's see, we need, there's gonna be a whole other row of these guys, I believe, lined up that way. So what, consider this whole floor used. In which case, honestly, maybe I should have these going that way and going up. Well, however I want to set it up perfectly isn't how I'm going to set it up now, is the thing. So let's just get it going so I can get some steel. Splitter. Oh. Oh, did I turn that the wrong way? Whatever. Do I know how to overclock something? Not really. It's confusing. I know you need to go to the BIOS of your computer. Oh, you mean in this game? Yes. So to do that, you need the power slugs. So you have to create the MAM, and then find the power slugs, and you need to get first this one, and then this one. Is there a voice changer that makes your voice sound like text-to-speech? Oh, there has to be one of those. Yeah, like a Microsoft Sam type thing. There's gotta be. Alright, yeah, so one steel pipe, one steel beam. Alright. Now that stuff is technically being produced in some capacity, and we don't need to be as stressed about that. Logistics Mark III. How do we make a miner Mark II? Encased steel beams. Oh, joy. You want to sound like a Roblox NPC? Nice. Yeah, I've actually never played Roblox, so I don't really know exactly what their voice sounds like. But after you saying Microsoft Sam, that actually makes sense. And you know, if you want to like, you know, make YouTube videos and streaming, you know, since you're pretty young, that's a good way to keep your identity a bit private, while still being able to like make YouTube content. guys. Yeah, see, that's what I want. Well, you can kind of do it yourself, but you can't do it for like hours. Yeah, yeah, right. No way. You have on Wednesday a class test in English. Just in English in general? Is it like a reading you need to do? Or is it just like, you know, like the language's rules? Like, you know, conjugating verbs and all that stuff? Because I'll gladly help you if you have any questions or something like that. Something I could help with. But, you know, I can't. Yeah, good luck. Seriously. British American English. Listening and reading. Okay. Yeah, it's like a practical test. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. I mean, you're it seems like you're pretty ahead of the curve already, so I think you'll be fine. This looks pretty good. Like I wanted to use these for the floor up there, but I think this actually looks pretty good. If I'm gonna leave those floors though, let's they gotta be concrete. There we go. And maybe I want to build a little roofie for it. Okay, you guys are cruising. Actually, we're pretty close to having enough pipes. Oh, we have enough pipes. Yeah, it's just the rods. We got one coupon. I don't feel like using it yet. Do we burn? Yes. All this good stuff. I also should add a pedals section to this too. I think I said that when I first set it up. Yeah, get pedals to go out there or something like that. So I can just throw all of these in here. Sort. Alright. I think I want to save this. What are you at? Yeah, your iron rod. So yeah, save. Okay, save. You're only watching right now because you're eating. Hey, yeah, no worries. You're allowed to do that. Do we add a roof to this? I think we do, just to make it complete. What I'd like to do here is I think this will make it look a bit professional. And we don't have roofs unlocked, we'll just use floor pieces. Be flat roof, that's fine. Keyboard ASMR. You know, that's what it is sometimes. It's ambiguous content. Content that can be keyboard ASMR or actual gaming. Really depends on the minute. Alright, yeah, this is fine enough by me. For a first blueprint, I'll take it. Save. Yep. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we had one bot earlier, but I already bopped it. Alright, so what do we need here? You. 100. Exactly halfway there. I think I want to hit clear on this. Or maybe I set it back to the plate one real quick. Screw it. You, your designer. Foundation. So here's what I want to do is I want to start setting up the walls of a modular factory. So here's what I'm thinking. Asphalt. I want half of this to be outdoor. And half of this indoor. Walls. Let's make it 3 tall. And then floors. The inside, let's make those concrete. And you know what, let's maybe turn one of these guys into a door. I like it. Blueprint name. This is going to be modular corner. Wall corner. Select icon. Oh, you know what? This is an indoor-outdoor one, so let's we'll have to make note of that. Let's see, there's got to be something good here. Maybe, where are those symbols at? Select icon. Parts, equipment. Oh, there. Oh, there's no symbols. It literally needs to be a thing. Do I have coal generators? Yes, I do. Yeah, I got a bunch of coal generators set up, and I could build more if I needed to. I'm just kind of waiting to scale it up. Honestly, I'd rather not scale it up. I'd rather start using. I mean, I'm gonna probably need to build a couple more now that I'm setting up a steel factory. But I'm gonna wait till that happens, till I have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna choose like wall piece. You. Modular wall corner. Indoor outdoor. Indoor outdoor. Enter. Each of these is 4 high, so 4 times 3 is 12 high. Select color. I think for this, let's use like a yellow. Okay. Sweet. One thing I may want to do here. Oh, yeah, there's this staircase I forgot to get rid of. Okay, cool. That looks pretty good. I'll update it when I can with the corner piece. You save. Yes. Now if I get rid of these, and then let's get rid of the door. Alright, cool. This is just gonna be modular wall straight. Door outdoor. Perfect. Alright, I'm trying to think, what else do I need here? So I can create an external section. I can create internal pieces. I should create walkways, internal walkways. So pathways. Customizer. Oh, let's fix that. Okay. So this I'm thinking would be between the modules, and I don't think I need to use the entire space, so I could just do that. You see, this is where like the paint and lines would be nice, but it's fine. I'm also going to need a T-junction. Let's see, modular. Alright, perfect. Save. Three and 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think this is ever going to be necessary, but it's probably better to have it than to not. Narrow. 4. Yeah, we'll just call it narrow 4-way. Save. And yeah, let's make it 3-way as well. I don't think I'm ever gonna really need that either, but let's see. Sorry, what do I want to do from here? I think that might be enough pieces for right now. Let's, I'll leave the designer open right now. But if we want to build, oh yeah, let's, move these guys. Production manifolds. Let's see that. Modular building parts. Select icon. House. Apply. This subcategory is going to be walls. Category. Oh, move you. Add subcategory. Paths. Oh, I need to change their names. Oh, I can just change it from here without even needing to load it. That's great. Though I think I do need to load it to change the name. Modular wall corner, modular basic. Okay. Apply. Let's go to edit again though. Let's make these guys like red. I don't know. Pink. Select color. There, select, save. There we go. Apply. So now those are noticeably different. Oh. Yes, and I should be able to just pop this somewhere. I know where to go. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. What do I need to build my production manifold blueprints? I'm pretty good on this stuff, but I'm going to need more plates. And that's really the thing that's going to drain the most. I need like 300 plates. I'm actually good on cables. Wire, I might want to grab a little bit of though. I grabbed twice as much. Actually, I grabbed a lot more. Remembering, they're modular, so we're going to want to build probably a few of them. 118. Yeah, the steel thing was probably a bad idea. Let's research the steel production first. Let's grab the steel that we've had cooking for the past couple minutes. Yeah, I want to head over towards the quartz cliffs. Cliffs, not cliffs. And use up some of the stuff they have there. There's like 4, I think, iron nodes right next to a copper node, limestone node, and the quartz nodes. Wait, do I have coal generators and when do I unlock them? Yes, I do have them, and you unlock them in the hub here. I think it's tier 3, or yeah, so you need to finish the first space elevator part. Then then it'll be the first thing you can get. All right. While I was there, you're on it. Heck yeah, let's go. Bing, bada boom.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor
Now we get
belt
power
efficiency.
storage. Oh yeah, dude, we can create a thing for that. How do we make a power battery? Stators. We don't have stators yet. Yeah, that's why we don't have it yet. Well, we'll have those hopefully soonish. Yeah, the big issue was this. Those encased beams. But now that I can upgrade what do you call it? My conveyor belts to level 3. Game has been changed. trying to think if there's anywhere where I actually need that yet, though. Do I know what handy means? Yeah, handy is generally like, you're really good at with like tools or like with fixing stuff around the house. You know, like a carpenter or a plumber, they're generally considered handy. Like a mechanic. Not that. And I do not. I'm not sure. Oh, really? Handy. That sounds vaguely familiar, but no, I didn't remember that at all. What is it short for something? Yeah, it's online in German. Oh, it's only German. Production. Minor record. Four. You can also say mobile telephone or telephone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of German words I know are like or a lot of their slang for stuff is like, you know, little abbreviations because there's like, yeah, mobile telephone. Obviously we have like telephone too, or cellular telephone if you want to be a real nerd about it, but just call it cell phone or phone. Indeed. I'll remember that one though. That seems like it's probably good to know. So yeah, why did I do this? Was that all just to put that wall there? I think it was. And right now it's not connected to anything because you need one too. Okay, cool. Cruising. You pronounce handy like handy. Oh, just like handy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, that's nice and easy then. Let me see what I can do here. Scooch through here. need those cubes. Those modular cubes. I like that we can clip these now. Foundations used to not be able to clip it. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Up here. What you got? Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh man, it takes so many. 4 for 1. Yikes. Alright, so what I can do now is put a miner mark 2 on one of my coal miners. And then upgrade the thing all the way in. And just have way more coal coming in. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of thinking. I should probably do that with more than one, but I don't have enough to make it. Solid biofuel for sure. Yeah, definitely set that up. I'll show you my little biofuel setup. So I have the smart splitter here, but you probably don't have this yet. So what I would do is set up a storage container here with wood, and then another storage container next to it with the leaves, and then I have one with wood going to each constructor, and then I have them both merging afterwards into the solid biofuel. And that is it's just stacking up. So every time, because I have the splitter, I just dump my stuff in here whenever I have any biomass stuff, or plant matter. It's pretty good. One thing to note though is the leaves, they stack into like stacks of 200, so they'll take up a lot of conveyor belt space. So like if this gets full and it starts backing up with leaves, they're just gonna back up like a million years. So that's why I made this conveyor very long. So that way, if it's backed up with leaves, it can be backed up with quite a few until it would stop. Just in case, it might let the wood start going that much sooner. It probably doesn't actually change anything, but I don't know. Yeah, I should get this stuff upgraded. Like you. Oh, there's gonna be something in this chest, I think. Yes. Let's take it all. Why not? Sort. It's a lot of plates. Okay. That's probably fine. In a lot of quick wire. I don't think I need really that much at all. These definitely need to be upgraded. Yeah, I'm realizing now that the vehicle thing would actually not be the worst idea to get coal here. Transport. We can build a tractor, we can build a truck station. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Although I definitely want it to be. Oh yeah, there's vehicles in this game. They're pretty bad. Honestly, I do not recommend them for anyone who is trying to do anything seriously. But as a meme, they're kind of goofy. Yeah. Let's see. It's like actually perfect. Yeah, wait, hold on. Wasn't there like? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. These walls are like wrong, so let's just get that back to reality. Cool. I just needed that for my like mental health. Alright, you can go to, I guess, directly there. Sure. Oh, you hate the spiders? Yeah, they're pretty bad. You can turn on arachnophobia mode, and it turns them into cats. I'm not even kidding. It's honestly one of the best arachnophobia modes I've seen in a game. Like I was just playing Grounded, and that arachnophobia mode just turns them into like white blobs. Oh, you got that on? Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, they come out of nowhere. I had them like right on my base. Oh, hey, look at this. That's alright. Make that vertical again. Okay. You were on resource tour, and you see 100 meters in front of you. Yeah, yup. That's the thing. They'll spawn on the resources all the time. Like, since the game is it's not procedurally generated. There's only one world. You know, you're playing the same world as I am. So it's highly detailed. So stuff is all there on purpose. Okay.
Comply.
Hello. That was very sudden. Solid fuel is way better. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I probably could drive a truck through all this. Zoop. La Critora. Oh, his long legs. Or the burb. One of the two. It's hard to say. Alright, sweet. Who's in here? No one anymore. Alright, yeah, so I think I set up a ramp here. Probably go one more layer or two. Okay. Yeah, this seems like the natural spot to have a ramp, I guess. F U. Oh wait. Logistics, foundations, double ramp. Let's do the 4-meter one. Oh, she borking. Oh, she really borking. Alright, let me check on her. She's really, really amped up. Sasha, girl! Hey! Oh, hello. Okay, sorry about that. My neighbor, I just have to help my neighbor. Yeah, the chainsaw's really good. Yeah, you need it to get rid of trees and stuff. I think, yeah, this is probably how I want to have it. Oh, maybe more like this. No, no, definitely like this. I feel like my audio isn't working in the game right now. Let me raise my volume. There we go, I just had it lowered. Oh, you son of a gun. Sneaking up on me while I'm deaf. Alright, so now I can build the tractor right here. Yeah, I'll show you guys how to use the vehicles here. Actually, I think I have it backwards, but that's fine. You filled all your generators with solid fuel now? Yeah, you should be good for a while. The generators, I don't think burn fuel above your capacity, so they'll like pretty much always meet capacity. Miner Mark II, can I make production? Yes. Alright, so now 3 EEE. So now this is going to make, I think, 240 per tick. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're going to need way more steel beams, but this is going to be pretty nice, pretty nice. You know what we should do? It's going to be kind of stupid, but it's probably the best thing we can do is the splitter right up there. Splitter. We're just gonna kind of run this pretty disgustingly across here. I also want to put a little splitter here. So this one all the way on the left is only for the fuel for the trucks. They can take any type of fuel. And then, so I'm going to use the coal here. Power you up to there. Alright. There's the inputs, there's the outputs. So I have all this coal coming in, it's going to start filling that, and then I will set the routine up for this guy. do I get out of here again? E. Drive tractor. I think there's a way to, yeah, open workbench. There we go. Yeah, see, it's auto fueling itself just because it's in the zone here. And then if I check the truck station, it's gonna start filling right there. Once the fuel fills up, it's gonna start filling itself a lot quicker. So yeah, let's grab a couple of stacks from our friends over here. Boop. And boop. Great. So now, so here's the downside of these. They have upsides and they have downsides. The upside is that the throughput of a truck station is the inventory size of the truck itself, which is pretty big. So it's that times the stack size. So for I'm transporting coal, I got what 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 by 8, so that's 24, 25 spots. So we got 2,500 fuel per however long it drives, or coal per however long it drives, minus however much it burns as fuel, which is fine. But that's then limited by how fast you can take stuff and fill the truck station. Also, how quickly you can empty the truck station. So at a certain point, this will just be running like if I'm not using all the coal on the other end, this thing's just gonna be going around doing nothing. And sometimes if you're relying on that stuff, it's really easy for that to go wrong. But we'll set one up just because they're fun. All right. Record menu. So I'm going to start recording. Let's load cargo. Okay. I think just by sitting there it counts. Oh, we got the boys spawning in. Which is better, the conveyor pole or the stackable conveyor pole? That's a tough one to say. I mean, that's situation dependent. Let's see, here's a cargo spot. And then you drive back. Maybe not over that. I don't know if my car is going to destroy that thing or not. Yeah, it didn't. You see, that's what you really don't want to happen. So we're going to need to go and edit those nodes. see, that's not good. It's a lot of nodes to edit. So actually, I think I might want to do it again. So I think we're trying this again. Delete path. So let's load cargo. Oh, hold on. My dog is acting up again. Oh, no, they're good. Okay. Load cargo. It's gonna sit here for a few seconds, but that's fine. It actually records how many seconds. We can always edit that one. That's easy. Oh god, not again. Well, you know what? We're starting over. Since we're right at the beginning for that one. This is also part of the nightmare of it. You personally think the stackable? Yeah, the stackable. I can see the argument for that. But it depends on if you're like actually going to be using stackable stuff. You don't always have to. Recording. So yeah, it's going to record what we're doing, and you see how it's leaving these nodes. Those are the nodes the autopilot follows. So we want to make sure we leave a good trail of nodes. Because when we're nearby, it'll actually drive and follow the nodes and kind of like create its own path. But when we're not nearby, it's going to sort of just use computer science to do the nodes in the background. Here, load cargo. Am I not close enough for the cargo? Alright. And we pull back out. Now it's good that we only have one doing this because we have multiple. If we had multiple, they would absolutely start crashing into each other. Alright, and enable autopilot. And we get out of here. Alright, so we're gonna let it roll for a bit. We'll edit this node once it moves. Just give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My dog's was very mad at the at my neighbor. Why are you driving back and forth there? Well, if we go far away, it might start actually working. So I'll just make another number 2. I don't have enough material. Okay, I guess that we are deleting path and trying this one more time. Let's start not there. I think that's going to be part of the issue. Start recording. Here. Loading, done. Wait for it to finish. Go away. You know, there's probably an autosave as we were driving away, and that probably got it confused as to what it was doing. You have smart plating automated? Good, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to need a ton of smart plating until later in the game. I think you only need 500 for the first space elevator thing. You then need a bunch more for the next tier and the final tier, so it is good to have it going, but you don't need like an obscene amount of it. And if it's using resources that you need for something else, then you use it on those instead. Or use it on the other resource instead. Alright. And we're out skis. You have 20? Sweet. Yeah, it'll start cooking. While that's happening, you should probably start scaling up your some of your other stuff, like your limestone. You definitely want to get a bunch of concrete going. I can now save my path and load another vehicles. Okay, R, save. This is like coal truck. Save. Q. Alright, let's see. Oh. Enable autopilot. Okay. I saw that. So he's just waiting for a few seconds for it to do that, and then it's gonna start scooching. Load path. Load path. Q. Autopilot enabled. Okay. Oh, I see the issue here. I think it's that node. There's a node that's like right on top of the right on top of the start or finish line. You. Alright. Enable it. Okay. It says it's enabled. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think that was it. It was fighting with itself with the start. Wait there for a few seconds and then he's gonna scooch. I hope. Nope. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's doing. And this is why you don't rely on vehicles. As I said, they're broken and you really only do them as a shitpost. Like, in theory, they're good. But in practice, they're pretty bad. Trains are at least useful because they're on rails, so they'll be on time. The thing is, you just can't beat the consistent stream of goods that you get from a conveyor belt. You know, like you set a conveyor belt up, and you know forever you're getting 60 items per minute. You know, or whatever it is. If belts were nerfed to cost energy, then yeah, the vehicles would definitely be a lot better. But belts costing energy would be like the worst thing ever. That would really hurt this game. Because like there's so much of the map that's like has like these beautiful paths and stuff too that are like totally begging you to have a vehicle driving over it, but it's just tough. We should see on our map the truck. Yeah, you. Tractor. It says it's driving, but I don't think it is. I think it's not just like make believe stuck in its little loop. I think it's actually stuck in its little loop. Yeah, it's not coming anywhere. So part of the reason why we pretended that 31 and 50 smart plating, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for this to scale up, I guess. And we're gonna need so much freaking steel. Well, while that cooks, we're gonna need a lot of steel. It's gonna take a while. Let's finally be blueprint boys. I can afford a bunch of those. I can afford a bunch of those. Afford a couple of those. I'm gonna need a cable. Only 2 points. Crazy. Oh, we have a bunch of alien bits, don't we? Only 5. Shame. Yeah, so I think it's best practice if you want your machinery always operating at, you know, at 100% efficiency and not like clogging up and stopping like this. Right before you set a chest or before you have a dead end of resources, you set a smart splitter here with an overflow heading over towards your awesome sink. But obviously you don't really want too much of that because it is sort of a waste. But not really, because awesome sink is kind of the end goal of the game at a certain point. We need a new hyper tubes. Cool. I like hyper tubes. Hog protein. You use a ton of extra storage containers everywhere. Yeah, it's definitely good to have. I've done builds where I have like one big central storage area, and then I do a lot of stuff like this with like the storage in separate spots. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you always need some of all the resources in your pocket, but never a ton, you know? Let's also grab more concrete while we're here. Yeah, perfect. And I forgot to dump these in here. Let's head towards the quartz cliffs. Cliffs. Keep saying that wrong. And do our thing. 38 to 50. You are about to unlock the ability to search coal power. Make sure your copper is going, because you're going to need the pipes for the water generators. You're going to have to swap over some of your wires to pipes. Where's my road? Oh boy. Okay, so there's a way up. Yeah, this place is a billion miles away. Customizer, asphalt. Alright, we're doing it. Oh man, I should make bridge pieces too. Oh, I'm getting some cool ideas. I just need to unlock a few more things from the awesome shop. I got the big expensive one though, which is nice. And I can make floors. I just would let, and I can actually even make some glass walls. Okay. We just need silica, silicone. asphalt. So it looks like a whole extra iron just chilling here. Pretty cool. That's not even one that I was thinking of. Or is that Caterium? Oh, it's Caterium. Yeah. Well, we gotta fight to get this. I got no space for hog stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna need to clear some spots, aren't I? There we go. Them hog remains. Them hog remains. And this power slug. And the other hog remain. Nope, that's not right. Dude, it's so far away. Oh. Cool. Alright. I think this is... spot, maybe? Yeah, there's that little path to our right. Or not. Yeah, down here's the quartz. So, yeah, we just passed it. Yeah, that's the quartz. Oh, yeah, my inventory's full of plates. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's like up here. Yeah, right here, right through this. Look at all these things. We gotta fight though. That was easy, we got it before it spawned them. Not this one though. Alright. Yo, we just kicked some butt. That felt pretty good. Copper ingots or wire? Well, you're gonna need the ingots in order to make the sheets. Not enough space to put the iron ore. Great. Okay. So this place is ours now. Now we gotta find a way to connect it up to the grid. Does that thing drop any loot? I assume it did and I just didn't pick it up for one of them. Whatever. Now that I know where I'm going. Yeah, this is where, see, like, the chainsaw is going to be really nice here. To cut these trees down because they're in my way. Hey, you got the space elevator phase 1. Let's go. That's pretty bigly. That is pretty bigly. Logistics. So now you unlocked a whole new tier of techs. Oh, zoop. I think I want to go up another like meter or something here. I think 2 meters might be too much. But 1 might not be enough. Let me see. I think I might need to do the 2 meters. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. On my stream? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got Space Lift Phase 2 going. Creatures in the way. I love how they do this weird stuff. It's like, yeah, they're an animal. They do like animal things, you know? Alright, let's see if I can put my miner here. Production, miner. Even just a Mark 1. Can't afford, just be on a node. Alright, yeah, so might be too high. Yeah, definitely. The first thing you should go for is definitely coal power. Alright, double ramp 4 meters. So that brought us 2 meters down. Because it was double ramp. Production. Miner. Because anywhere I can fit a miner Mark 1, I can fit a miner Mark 2. Well, close enough. Take it. Well, you know what? Oh, dude, there's something up there. Oh, it's more lime. It's limestone. Foundations. Came flying in at that thing. feels so good once you have coal power up and running, because then you can kind of set it and forget it with power. Like your factory can sort of run without you needing to always be running around like a little busy bee. Alright, let me... Where am I? I think maybe, yeah, one higher. Could that work? Would that work? Yeah, I think so. But with that, we could definitely start using our modular thing. So actually, let's get rid of these guys. So yeah, let's do like a blueprint. Let's see. How's it gonna work? It's pretty big. I was hoping it was gonna be able to like clip onto stuff. It's so big. Alright, yeah. Dang, that's big. You have a container full of wire. Yeah, dude. It's always good to have that stuff. That is going to come in very handy. Maybe I can start using this over there. Oh wait, build mode, blueprint. What? Yeah, I really wanted this to like snap onto stuff. I thought that was like kind of the point. Maybe it's just too big? I don't think so though. Let's try the other one. Like I know these are kind of like new ones, but still. Yeah, I'm not finding any way to... Oh? Oh, okay. So it won't connect on the side to stuff, but it will connect on the grid kind of on top, maybe? Okay. Yeah, that's something I'd like to see them change in a bug fix. Maybe I'm just not aiming it correctly. Yeah, like see that to me looks like it's locking on to a point. So yeah, it seems like it's not great if you want factories that are kind of self-contained. But this is still pretty sweet, so I kind of I'm probably still gonna set these guys up. Oh man, that would actually. Oh, if I could stack these. So we have a copper up there. Yo, that would be sick. Yeah, let's put one on the corner over here if we can. Or on the bridge type area. so tough. You need like a really good vantage point to place anything. Yeah, a free cam. For placing things this big, you kind of need a free cam. Oh, the boys gotta go. Alright, yeah, he's gotta go. They have this habit of just being right where you want them to not be. I don't know if that's gonna be far enough away. Whatever. They're really hard to kill. Like, they just have so much health. But I think he's gone. When am I streaming? I stream generally weekdays. This week is gonna be weird because it's Thanksgiving, it's a national holiday. So I'll probably be traveling and seeing some family. But generally Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. my time until 4 or 5 p.m. So I got about another hour left in me. Of course he walks right back into his spot. Whatever, we'll put one on this side. Jerk. Yeah, I wish it stuck to a grid, but better, but it's okay. Let's try it. So this is plates. I believe, yeah, these are the things I needed to do, is set one of these there. Oh, hey, look at that. It doesn't take the ladder didn't count. Alright. I also believe this guy needs to be upgraded. And with that, they are okay. As far as I understand. Okay, production. Oh wait, no, that was the guy. Okay, there's no way to undo a build with these. So if I wanted this to go away, I would need to bit by bit remove the whole thing. So be careful when using blueprints. I'm not too OCD with the grid thing though. It's fine. Once I saw it wasn't snapping, it wasn't snapping. Okay, so it has a input need of 240. I believe this is 120. Merger. wish I could line this up better. I can't really... It's so hard to see sometimes when building. It should be fine. Yeah, so yeah, I wish that would have been something I tried to avoid. Alright, so we got merger right there. Let's go even one further back. Okay, we need 2 more of these. What's up? Alright, and let's place... Yes, we can place one here. Before, that son of a gun right there gets in our way. So yeah, realistically we actually want to do these 2 and not that guy. 120. 120. Yeah, I guess that's something I forgot. Must go to bed tomorrow, school night. Alright, hey, yeah, no worries. Have a good night. I'm gonna be going for just another hour or so, but, you know, you're not gonna miss too much, but hopefully I'll catch you around. You have a great night. Thanks for watching. Also, nice to meet you, John Luke. Thanks for joining the stream. Later. Where do I put this? Players is in the way. Okay. I know it's definitely some keyboard ASMR right now. Where's my power line? Do I not have a power line going this far? Uh-oh. That's not something I feel like doing right now. Oh boy. Great. I know I got one that's not super duper far. Because we have the Caterium up here. Think. Cool. Yeah, I could have made the power line thing, like the, there's like a zip line, but I don't really like, yeah, using it you have to, like, jump every time you get to a power pole. It's kind of more of a pain in the butt than it's worth sometimes. Okay, so that guy's got power. Let's get these guys some power too. And that should be it. Well, I'm gonna cut that out. Actually, they don't need it. And let us put these right here. Yeah, see, I wanted them all to snap together so I could put, like, this. Oh, wait, I can. Okay, I guess I just needed the first one as like a seed. Oh, okay. Yes. Let's see. Oh, almost had it. Dude. This is pretty powerful. And then this is where I use the, use that. And yeah, let's pop a hole in right here. Pretty good, pretty good. I can live with this. This is kind of cool. Blueprints. Let's do at least one more. Oh, we're out of concrete. Wow. Yeah, that uses it up. I'd put the corner at this next one right there. Very sick, very sick. Wow. I'm glad that they do snap together. I was afraid. Yeah, that changes things a little bit. Not too much. For example, let's say I want to use blueprint wall narrow straight. Can I put that here? Yes. Oh, yeah, buddy. Now, if I put another factory here. Oh, wait, can I stack them on top of each other? I don't think they're really designed for it, but I think they could. You know, I bet probably. I just don't have the concrete blueprints. If I snap this one here. Is that on top of this? I think I could probably sneak that in. I think that could work. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's sick. So yeah, I think I want all these to turn into reinforced plate factories. All right. Is nothing working? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh boy. I didn't make a smeltery. Oh boy. Well, you know they say whoever smeltery deltery. Time to run home. I feel like I did learn a couple things about the modular buildings there. So I think they do snap to concrete floor that you make, like grid that you already make, but you need to, it needs to be pretty big already. And then, like they can't just snap to the side of like a random square. At best, they could snap to the top of a random square. And then they do snap together. Although, yeah, and also, yeah, you can't delete them easily. Using the 2 of the 4 last concrete I have. I would still call that a pretty big win. I know a couple blueprints I want to make right now. Let's slug away, and I have 2 slugs. Craft as much of this science goo. I should definitely set up a machine with these, but there's just so many different types. Sort. You, all these guys. Some of that. That's a lot of cable. We had 4 coupons? That's pretty good. Let's see what we can get. Structural beam pack is pretty good. That gives me the painted beams. That's actually probably worth it. Catwalks are also super good. Gates will be nice, but they're not. They're a little overrated. Wall outlets too. Billboards are something we're coming up on, but still not yet. Grab these guys. Okay. Grab a little bit of concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Who am I getting? 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. So let's create a foundation. Okay, and then customizer, concrete. Look at that, it's all already done. I don't even know what I called it. Two by two. Select icon. Yeah, man, we'll just use that. Alright, so yeah, that was one I needed, and then I also need one of these that's yeah, just big floor. Concrete floor. Save. Alright, I think that's pretty much good for these guys. Let me load up. Or no. No. Reload iron rod. Yeah, so we get rid of these steel things. As cute as they look, we're not using steel for this right now. But now that we have the new beams, we should be fine. Oh, and of course they use steel. Lamau. Well, we're gonna leave it like that anyway. Just makes it that much cheaper to build. You. Take everything in the chest, sort it up. Cool. So nice blank slate to work with. We need smelters, right? Production. Smelters. I'm such a fool. I can't believe I didn't. There was once upon a time where I was conscious of the fact that I needed smelters, but I forgot about that entirely. You know what? I think that what I do here is pretty much the same as last time, but because they're a little smaller, I can kind of fit them a little differently. Yeah, that might work. Well, let's actually see how many we really need. Because these make 30 per, so 3, 6. I don't think we need all these. 60, 120 right there. 240. What's this extra 60 doing? 240 is already probably fine. Logistics. Watch this though. You think you know what I'm about to do with these, but I'm actually gonna do the same thing I did the last time. No, no, it's definitely easier to start from scratch. Walls. Two. I think it actually was just two, if I remember correctly, for the other thing. And then they had the one here. Two, three. Two. All right. Even though you're Russian, don't understand me, you like watching. Yo, thank you very much, Marost. Your English is really good, so I'm surprised that you don't. The fact that you're able to type that well and can only barely understand, that's very impressive. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, so this side is the front. It is kind of funny that this means nothing. The ladder. But, you know. So here. Logistics. Clear floor hall. No wait, that's the wrong spot. Right here. Put that straight across. Nope, that's not what we want. Come here. Yeah. So if you're making iron ingots, 30 per. I think I can just use the regular one. I think that they're connected. Copper or iron, iron. we'll have to create a version for each of the other elements. No belt to be done there, so I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that it works. Definitely daisy chain the power together. Where do I do that? Yeah, I think right here. You right here. Oh, dog's freaking out again. Actually, I don't think I need to. And then connect this guy to this guy. Sorry, just a second. I think I could do something I couldn't do before with these. Like with the, no, that wouldn't work. Unless, no, I don't see why that would work. How much? These need 30 each? I mean, if I could do 270, I could literally have it just coming straight down and then out to each of these. So, yeah, I mean, why not? Let's do that. It's the easiest way to do it. When you have this little space to work with, kinda gotta make do. The issue with doing this, though, is that the first one's always going to be full, and the last one's always going to be empty, because technically each of these splitters is splitting it in half, like the quantity in half. So we get 270 in here, we get 135, 135, we're getting 65 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 30, 30, and then, yeah, you're just getting your 30. So I guess it does work, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. We have 3, 6, so this only at best needs to be 120. Alright. Give me 1 second, my dog's freaking out again. Okay. Alright, that was enough. You're originally from Sweden, you live in Russia, and you partially speak English. That's crazy. Wow, you've been all over the place. You're gonna get that your whole life. Whenever you tell people that, you're always gonna be like, wow, what? You're all you've been all over the world. Well, that's a far away, far away to be watching. It must be probably like super early in the morning almost. It's not even late at night for you anymore. this. Floor hole. You can speak 3 languages. It's easier than it seems. I don't know about that. Well, the second part. The first part, I believe you. Because basically for every word, you need to, like, be able to actively remember 2 other versions of that word in your head. Which isn't really that bad, but there's a lot of words. Keeping track of all of it. Yeah, these things keep goofing up. Whenever I like look away, they start just like turning and stuff. I think they're still working though, so I'm gonna kind of ignore that. Alright, so I want 2 here. I want input and an output. Alright, so you guys are the outputs, and you are the inputs. So we're doing logistics, configure mark 1. Actually, yeah, it doesn't need to be this way. And yeah, as low as possible. Do we set it here? Or like here? I think we just quite simply set it up. We set it as simple as possible. And splitter. Okay. 20. 120. And then a final little 240. Oh. I'm guessing that's just like connected by default now that it sort of is. Of course, you don't want to say this. How do you feel about the war between Russia and Ukraine? I think it's way more complicated than it seems. I don't really I don't think that anything that I've been given about it, like any information I know about it, is entirely the full picture. I think it's definitely a really complex issue, and I think once it's over, it's gonna be really interesting to see like the truth come out and figure out like what is actually going on, because both sides are lying about what the other side's doing. So it's really hard to keep everything straight. It's super interesting though, but it is above all that though. Uh, War is, as I said, war is hell, and for the people who are affected by it, you know, personally, it's definitely terrible. But you know, all the best to everyone and all of it, I guess. Hopefully the people in charge can settle their stuff soon, and average people don't need to pay for it any longer. It's always how it is. Every war. Alright. These guys are set, I assume. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be just the production stuff, so these can be... Do they need to be Mark 2s? I think they might need to be Mark 2s. If these are 1-to-1, yeah, these gotta be Mark 2s. Okay. Merger. Honestly, there's no reason to do this all stupid like. I got plenty of space right here. Do you want to try and translate something into Swedish? Yeah, go ahead. I don't really know any Swedish. I think tack would be thank you in or no, I think I was in Norwegian. It was tack. Tack. I'm not sure. Mergers, splitters. But yeah, no, I hope you're not personally affected by it, you know. I feel like it's the best I can say. Or anyone you care about. Let's see. This guy can go on. Svenska är ett enkelt språk. What's that mean? I feel like I needed to probably roll my R's a bit more. Yeah, this stuff. Wait. I don't think these did need to be level 2s. I think they can be level 1 because 30. Yeah. Yeah, each of these is going to be 60 coming out. This is going to be 120, and then this is going to need to be 270, so I might as well just make this one as well. You wrote Swedish is a simple language. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yes, Svenska är ett enkelt språk. Yeah, okay. That's the thing, like, once I know the Rosetta Stone, right? Once I got the Rosetta Stone, it makes sense, but without it, I can't put the pieces together. Svenska, Sweden, alright, is a enkelt språk. Simple language. I would never have guessed that enkelt means simple though. Språk, I probably could have. If you held the gun to my head, I probably could have figured that out. Svenska though, I feel like I should have known that was Sweden, and I definitely have known that, but I'm a little distracted, I guess. Multitasking. Yeah, I feel like Swedish isn't super duper hard, especially for a language that has, you know, more than just the 26 characters that English uses, like the phonetic um, alphabet. They've got, obviously they've got a couple of extras. Um, doesn't seem like it's too difficult because it seems fairly similar to German, which itself wasn't too difficult. French is really tricky. Spanish is pretty easy. You can write down what some letters mean, please. Yeah, because I know there's like the S set, and I know what an umlaut means. But beyond that, I don't really know what the rest of them are. I know ash, like the A-E combo. Uh, but it's actually kind of pronounced closer to like an A-O sound, if I understand correctly. A-O. Look at that, beautiful. This is a much better second floor than the other one. Do I just seal off the top and make it a place for no man to enter? Yeah, I'll leave it. Oh yeah, getting a big sign on these as I build them. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. So this is iron smelter 120. Believe so. I know I've already messed up my naming conventions. It's 120 to 120. Or is it? It's actually no, it's 240. Is 240. Save. Now let's do a copper one. 30 to 30. It's also the same. So we just need to. Yeah, I'm changing the recipes on these once, and I'll never need to again. It's great. smelter 240. And save. And then I might as well also set it up with the Caterium one too. Oy. Caterium. Alright. More Caterium. And the final one. Yeah, I believe that the refineries are too tall to go in this. So you can't make modules for everything in the world. But it's still pretty good. Blueprints. Alright, so let's do copper smelter. And a subcategory. Ingot smelting. Iron basic refining. Detser verkehrt ut. Detser verkehrt ut. Hello, doggy. Hello. Oh, my doggies are sensing it's probably close to dog time. It is getting close to dog time, indeed. Yeah, it's fine. Do I have the power totally set up with these? Yes, I do actually. I was worried about that part. Oh, little doggy. That was a bit more than I intended to grab. I mean, how much do I really need on me, right? Should be fine. Let's get our hypertubes. I think after that we're gonna need to get the next tier of science. I need 50 steel beams. We can make those easy peasy. By hand, of course. Translation. It looks nice. Tetzer verkehrt ut. So what would verkehrt be in that? Is verkehrt looks, or is that nice? Hi, doggo. I got your face. I'm guessing it's nice. Hi, doggo. Oh, I'm getting the pause. 30, 40. There we go. Let's launch this thing to the moon. And yep, that's it. So we need to do the space elevator in order to get to our next phase. So those are going to be a little while. We need a lot of modular frames for that second one, and we need to start getting like motors and rotors and stuff for the third one. We could probably set the first one up again. Get that cooking while we we have nothing better to do. But we have those two are across the way from each other, so we can just probably figure that out. I know none of that probably made any sense, but it did to me. I suppose that's all that matters. Oh hey, I can get another hand slot. I just need some more alien goo. Cool. Power switches are good. Supercomputers don't really help us. No, nor does that. Let's grab a stack of wires. You can teach me Swedish swear words? Oh yeah? Yeah, teach me the good ones. The ones that'll get me banned from YouTube. Alright, no worries on those. I don't think I have a purple slug. This is, oh yeah, this is something, by the way, if you're, oh, John Luke is still here, is gone. This is something John Luke's gonna want to look into, is a compacted coal. It's so much more efficient than the coal. However, sulfur is kind of annoying to get, so. Double-edged sword. But I think I'm actually going to wind it up right here. It's about ending time for me. I gotta start making myself some dinner and winding down. But this was a ton of fun. Great stream today. Look at our place. It's starting to come together. We just need more windows. Once we unlock windows, this is gonna look really nice. It's not too much of a mess. Yeah, there we go. Well, in Swedish there's no sh. Well, Mara Rust, I think I'm gonna have to catch it next time with the with the Swedish lesson. Unfortunately, I got a boogie, but I appreciate you and thanks for hanging in, for stopping by. Let me just patch this up. I can always move the MAM too, or the our home base. It doesn't need to stay here. Let's get all that. Ooh, let's see. There's only S. Oh, there's no SH, there's only S. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's such a weird sound to not have in a language. Like that just seems very like natural, easy to make. But yeah, no, I think right here is where I'm gonna put pin in it. Nice little screenshot right there of the new device. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. So tomorrow I'll be back. I may do some City Skylines, and split the day between City Skylines and Satisfactory. I may do Satisfactory. It really depends on how I feel in the morning. But yeah, appreciate you guys. After tomorrow, I think I'm going to be off for the rest of the week. Yeah, yeah. So I'll be away for the rest of the week. So I will catch you guys. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll catch you next Monday. So thank you all for watching and have a wonderful day. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.